Hey. Good day, everyone. Hopefully it's been a good day for you all. Hopefully it has been a great day for you all. How is everyone? Having a good time? Hey, Declan, Uda, and Charlie. Hopefully you're all doing well. Today we're getting started on some more stadiums with crowds. That is a very important distinction. Let me turn on the music a little bit. And boot up Claude for some extra debugging. There we go. Let's open up Unity. Now, a change from yesterday is, well, I couldn't sleep last night, so I, hey Dr. Mangani, we have now added crowds to stadiums. Bear in mind, they are really shite still. But we're getting somewhere. And I finished the Legion Underground, Ellen Road, and I finished Craven Cottage. So this is how Craven Cottage looks. Let's load it up. Let's see. Oula, you've gone so far so quick, it's incredible. Hopefully someone else. A lot of work. Yeah, I do enjoy it, so that is really good. I'm hoping to make a tutorial quite soon. Going to work again tomorrow as well. You see a new reshade by the Korean boy? I did. I haven't had the ability to try it out yet. But 100% looks really cool. Yes. I will also quickly add the link to my Discord to the pinned sections of the streams. Bear with me. Not a normal day without Bassy making progress and some guy asking for better pitches. The pitches will... I've got a surprise for you guys. I've got a surprise in store. Also, hi to Twitch. I know you guys are a bit like the neglected child. But I do see you. I do see the 3 viewers we have on stream right now, so welcome. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream and subscribe if you're new. Just get this ball rolling. Also, today I feel Samarines. Bought it when I was in San Marino 2 years ago, and I'm gonna claim the 2 wins that they have on my own name. Now, where were we? Where were we? Let me quickly boot this up. I've got a few preloaded already. You guys want to hear it? So I've done some work when I got home from work today. Let me quickly look them up. I need to real quick copy over some files. Just for one of the stadiums we're going to work on. We should hopefully be able to get 6 done in about 2.5 hours. 3 hours. Quite a big ask, but still. Let's quickly copy this over. Maybe I'm already kind of giving you guys a weird little sneak preview. That's all fine. So there we go. Let's load that up. Right. Well, the first one we're going to work on today is... I'll scroll down a little bit. In Spain, we are going to be working on the Balairos from Celta de Vigo. We're going to work on the San Mames from Bilbao. And the Wanda Metropolitano. So 3 of Spain. We are also going to start working on let's see here, Old Trafford. We're going to work on today. We're gonna work on the London Stadium, and we're gonna work on the Molineux, England. In Italy, we can start working on the Juventus Stadium. And in I believe it was in Brazil, I added a second one. I did not. That's what I was working on before I had to do some other stuff. Yep, so it's those 6. It's those 6. Let me quickly change the stream elements. So the current stadium is going to be Old Trafford. The next stadium after this is going to be Juventus. And after that, let's do the London. So we'll do those three next. So Old Trafford, then the Juventus Stadium, and then the London one. That sound good? I think it sounds good. Right, first off, so here is Craven Cottage. Work today was really good, thank you, and I hope you are doing well as you're doing well too, Jack. So here's Craven Cottage. It is it's a lovely stadium, and I've got something else in me. Arthur, the Brazilian guy, who has been a tremendous help. We're finally gonna shut the pitch guy up. Much love, by the way, mate. I know you're in every comment section. I know you support me. Just taking the piss. We should be able to hear in pitches. Let's lock this one down. Not as a static, sorry. So here, we should be able to go for actual patterns. Yep, I got pitches. So Arthur, the Brazilian, he sent me a lot of pitches with different patterns, which is really sick. So once again, a lot of support should go out to the Brazilian pets community. I'm not doing this alone. Sure, I'm the guy streaming it, and I'm the guy, well, spearheading the project. But without the support of the community, we couldn't do it. So I wanna hammer home on that fact. Yeah, indeed, well done to all involved, because genuinely it's just it feels like it's one huge collaborative effort, which is just really cool. So if you want to have circular patterns, oops, let's take this. Oh wait. Let's also remove the specular map. So shit like this. Now, ideally, the global game for a reason. Yeah, it is. some reason I thought this actually looked better. But that might just be me and a bit weird. This looks a bit shit. Oh wow. Yeah. Let's put this back to white. Metallic. We're just testing it out now. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Now for details, say we would like the page to be a bit rough, right? A bit like Sunday League. Let me see if I can find, because I had some textures for it. I was experimenting with it this night, so we can do a little mask like this. It's a bit worn, a bit tattered. But there's a lot of options to play with now, which is just sick. And what we also need to do real quick is... Was this one we had? Yeah. We need to set this to 16. Also do trilinear. That means it will actually like map out the entire pitch. Let's make this read right. So one of the things I don't really understand is where these shadows are drawn from. So yeah, there's still a lot to figure out, but we've got basic pitch patterns, which is just really cool. Maybe like this. And then I'm just gonna do it this way. Linear. Oh, here we go. Apply that. Whoa. Suddenly it got really dark. Yeah, so there's a lot to play around with now. I don't know how this will look. Not much better. So yeah, let's just test out a bit, see what happens. Maybe we need to go for a specular map. No, let's not do specular. Maybe it's also just a case of the lighting being a bit shite. Now I don't know which pitch texture that Fulham has. Let's take a look on Google. Raven College. Alright, so it is a square pattern. It is a squared pattern. So again for this, 16, the linear, read write on. Now one of the things that was also really necessary to mention is in our models, and this is what makes the pitches work. Keep going. Thank you so much, Isosu. Also, big shout out to the Brazilian PES community. Absolute legends. Absolute legends. Where is the models? Oh, this is such a shitty window, man. Why can I not just drag the assets in here? This is what I like. Then we go into the models. England. My efficiency today is not great, I can tell. And we need to tick some of these boxes. And that basically allows the vertices in Blender to translate as out points. That is really cool. Let's see. So Claude, excellent. We had a successful session yesterday. Got optimized billboard system from 1360. Yeah, I was playing a PowerPoint yesterday with crowds. It was crazy. So right now we're going to test the. So this is what we're currently working towards. We're planning to work on Partizan Stadium. Yeah. I plan to get like the top 2 or 3 biggest in our nation. I plan to get those in. So today for the crowds, we're going to be testing out these things. So real match attendance from FM, the team colors. Well, the stadium test we have done, so that works. And then from there on, we'll keep working down. So I'll have this bashing in the background. Let me quickly load up a file for it. Basically, what's really cool with Claude is I've just basically set it up, be really blunt. Scope management, everything is in here. Like, it will actually give me like really edgy analogies, which always make me laugh a bit. So and I've also literally put in here towards the end. Okay, do the buy arena. Yeah. The buy arena, maybe at some point. I know Ousmane Dembele plays with Leverkusen. So I'm hoping to get like a 3D buy arena towards him as well. So it's on the radar. Yeah, Claude is really cool. It's a really good tool. I basically now set it up in a way where it will always keep doing this exactly. So that's really sick. Alright, so let's actually stop fannying about. Let's apply these transformations. Make sure everything is now rotated correctly. Let's try this out in game, shall we? So over here, I want to add another tab, another project. This one we can also lock. This is gonna look like some crazy guys like thing. These are the models. Let's make these the materials, and then we'll make these the prefabs. So England, Premier League, Craven Cottage. And we're just gonna build it. Right. Hey, Mango Blade, what's up, man? Thank you so much for popping in. We're currently building Craven Cottage, the testing game. Anzo, thank you so much, lad. So let's boot up FM. And you can see it in its full glory. All good, all night for a paper tomorrow. Oof. What's the paper on, mate? I consider I've been promoted to second monitor content then. Structure of atom. Nice. Nice. Some nice physics, eh? I wish I could help, but one of those fields that I find really intriguing, just don't know a lot about. Alvin, how are you doing besides streaming? Pretty good. I'm streaming every day. Yeah. I enjoy this. And when I enjoy this sort of stuff, it doesn't take energy and it kind of functions as my rest. Really love the content. So sad I can't play one. Yeah. Sad. I wish it could be different. And do you guys want to see the Bernabeu, like, live on stream? I've just remembered that I remembered that I forgot to change it in the configs. See, I'm such a cunt. I forgot to change the config. Nice. Craven Cottage. Here we go. So you can see the loading time. It takes a bit. But then when it finally is here. Now keep in mind, I'm running Unity. I'm streaming at the same time. And I'm running Blender at the same time. So I'm having three pretty graphical intensive things going on at the same time. And it doesn't quite look like a slideshow. Physics plus chemistry as a dual degree pain. The physics makes sense to me. Chemistry is just fuck it up as you go along. Now imagine we could actually like have crowd noises and like walkout anthems and whatever going in. That's gonna be sick. That's gonna be absolutely sick. Oh, Pablo Pellegrini is having some oof. This results too. Hey Maximka, nice to see you again, mate. Let's quickly change the config. There's Craven Cottage. Already had that loaded in. Yep. And then for the Bernabeu, I need to change the config a bit again. There we go. So everything will be club ID or like stadium ID matched. Sure, this has been asked already, but I've seen those tifos, they look great. Will they be there all game or are they like real life where they... Ooh. I don't know. For now, they are going to be in-game only, I think. Because my understanding is Football Manager's match engine currently works in a way where everything gets loaded in as the match starts. So the moment you try to change what happens in-game is the moment you are injecting something into the memory, and that's when it crashes. Let me change my webcam. There we go. Because I'll look more towards you. Wondering if you take requests. Would love to donate, but if you're able to do my team's small stadium. Saint Gronu. If you can DM me, I'm sure we can figure something out, mate. And I do take donations. Truly, it's what keeps the lights going. It's what keeps the light on. But yeah, those are always welcome. Chewbacca, do you mean the anthems and the crowds? Or the chants? Because that's really sick. Now then, told you I'd try to catch you if you were alive. Nice to see you, Alfie. How do you actually make each stadium assigned to the correct team? Now that would be telling. Truth is, I have a semblance of an idea, but basically what we're trying to do is, here there's a river going to a sea. The river picks up streams all over on the side, right? If you build blockade, you reroute a river. That's what we're doing. At a certain point, the river will dry out. Semblance of a river. At that injection point, that's where we are. I'll basically say, hey, stop doing this. Never do this. Instead, take my bypass. Do you work after the streams, or are you a full-time? I do work as well. Yeah. So I've worked today as well. Now I'm streaming in the night, the evenings. Where is Craven Cottage? Now again, the grass we will need to do something with, because yeah, it can definitely look a lot better. Hi, why did I miss? I don't know why you missed Shubham. The moaning about the pitches will stop now. Oh no, because it's way too pixelated. The pitches surely aren't detailed enough. The crowd is just a filler, yeah. So this is a placeholder. I'm happy I got the crowds working now, because they are just 2D blocks essentially. They're just blobs. Also, like stuff like the goal lines need to be fixed. Yes, Alus. Yes, you do. For the moment, sadly. So yeah, this is what we're working on now. Let's get started on Old Trafford. Let me quickly put this tweet out. Or not. Because it didn't copy. Okay. Here we go. Yes. Gonna be interesting to see what the responses are to the pictures. So I need to upscale them a bit. We need to restart the game to load a new stadium. Yep. When I'm adding things, yes. Instead of crowd placeholder, can you put a TIFO of the club? Nope. Not yet. But the goal is to get the basics working first, and thereon we'll just build. Greetings, Julian. Hopefully you're okay, mate. Love what you're doing, man, but I need to go have... Mango, let me know how it goes. Shoot me a DM. Let me know how it goes, man. See you next time, and good luck. You can do it. Right. The good thing is I've got everything already extracted from Blender. So it should literally just be as straightforward now as importing it into Unity. Hope you will figure stuff out. Yeah, me too. I hope we can make it easier at some point. Let's see here. Premier League, and United. Finally, Old Trafford. Nice. Ah. Right. Old Trafford. I'm gonna make two versions. One that has where it will actually be like Old Trafford. And the other one where we're gonna have waterfalls and surfboarding rats down the waterfalls. Just as a bit of a dick to Mickey. Should be allowed to do that day. Also, we are now we've gotten to the point where custom what do you call them? Super chats are a thing, as well as subscriptions or memberships, I suppose, on YouTube. I'm being super all over the place today. Don't know why. Okay, it's doing the thing again. Packing balls. Bear with me, boys. Need to run the script. Trafford. There we go. Running the script now. Hopefully fix all of the DDS files. How to determine how much the stadium is filled with fans, because you said not every stadium will be sold out. No, true. And that is we're gonna hook it into the DLL file, so the runtime of the game, to try and figure out how it determines the attendance, and then try and replicate it. So because it links to certain stuff like reputation, like match importance, like competition reputation, all those types of things, we can emulate what they look like and then fill it on based on a percentage. So we'll not have the exact number of crowd going, but say you have 10,000 seats and you've got 6,834 tickets sold, then we'll try to do it 70%. Have you done Camp Nou? No, because I don't have the Camp Nou files yet. So that is something that once I have them, I'm fairly sure that's when we're actually going to be able to do the Camp Nou. Hopefully that makes sense. And if it doesn't, then feel free to ask. Feel free to ask if it doesn't. It seems really complex to actually expand stuff in the game compared to FIFA modding, where it's basically import a file and... Yeah, true. Hey, Strika. Nice to see you again. Saw the Bernabeu post with 80k people. Cheers, man. Getting laser, improving FM a ton, one-man army boss, appreciate it. Milan fan here, love the work on the San Siro, can't wait to use it. Nice, thank you. Well, we should hopefully have 2 versions out. Well, 3. So one is stand for international games, one is for the AC Milan games, and one is for the Internazionale games. They'll have 3 different versions. How viable that is, I don't know. But it's what I'm aiming for. Actually changed number type thingy for loans. Just went over 128 loans and no turnaround actually shows 143 now. What do you mean, Marius? Old Trafford's gonna be a beauty, innit? I'm a Chelsea supporter, but yeah. Something about the English stadiums is just really nice. Hold up, that's not right. Come on, man. Fucking hell. Right, we're gonna have to do this manually, I believe. Or maybe it's just me who fucked up the export. That's the most likely scenario. Bear with me. Let's remove the file first. So this is models. Feels like I'm doing the same for every stadium, and somehow it's just slightly different every time. Have SI actually put out the patch? Right, this one is even smaller. That's a bit strange. In F24, if you had 129 loans, it wouldn't show that that would give. Yeah, because 128 is probably the upper limit. Yeah. It's the same with finances. I once had I had my team in Cayenne. We had 1.1 billion in the bank, and they just rescale it to 104 million or something. Just because if you get above the float number, it just doesn't know what to do. Alright, what the fuck is going on here? This is just dumb. No loan farm. Yeah. Bruh. Do you know how to add new assets to bundle files in? It is. It is really confusing, and I wish I had an answer. But I don't. The best thing I can probably say is try to add new arrays, and that is gonna piss a lot of developers off, I know. But at this point, it's, I believe, the best we can do. Sadly. Yeah, fuck. We're gonna have to do this one on our own, boys. Oh, that is gonna be shite. You know that. Do you still play Minecraft? I haven't had time, to be honest. Haven't had time to do so. No, yeah. I want to say yes. But I just know I won't have the time. So this is DR001. And this is which is this? Yeah, it is the normal. So why is it not fucking hell? Surely not, right? Hang on. Are these available for download yet? No, sorry. Sorry, Will. They aren't. I wish they were. But they just aren't. I want to get it done first. And from there on, we will see what we can do. Bear with, because this is just insane. It shouldn't be this way. Yeah, it's almost like it just doesn't export the textures. Let me quickly re-import the main then. There we go. It's the busiest man in FM. Love your work so far. Thank you so much, Jabaru. Right, maybe with a reload, it will actually map it out correctly. Let's see the size now. 96. So it's a wee bit larger. Let's see if that works. Are you able to designate away ends? Not yet. Because again, I want to get the basics in first. Can you make the Napoli Maradona Stadium? Casco, if you give me a little... Give me 2 seconds. Will this do? Love that response, man. So nice. Yeah, man. So we're working. I say we. It's. I'm the one doing this, but yeah, all of this stuff is being worked on. Hopefully, we're gonna have it out by Christmas. in fact, let's change the pitch here, shall we? So what is the pitch texture of the Maradona? Do you know? Thanks so much for the nice comments, Casco. So what is the pitch texture? Like this? Let's do the overrides and we'll just save it. Anyway, let's continue on with Old Trafford, shall we? So for now, let's just do here, read write. There we go. Yeah, I would love to generate or designate away ends, but that is something, it worked, I think. But that is something that will have to come in the future. So keep in mind, we're only 2 weeks out from release, 2.5, and I'm still learning. Like, this is my first time modding, right? It's for me, it's I'm learning this shit as I go on. So yeah. Let's quickly look at what Claude had to say. What do you want me to work on first? Should we just get the match attendances first? Yeah, let's do that, right? Hopefully this will also be configurable. So if you have for a PC, you will be able to load less crowd, or even no crowd if you want that. So yeah, this will all be configurable for you guys as the end users. Let me quickly add in the that's here. There we go. Now let's apply this, and let's get Old Trafford loaded in, because it's already been 8. We've been fannying about for a little bit too much. See, here we go. The Theater of Nightmares. Now, don't worry. I will have the material ready. Do not worry. There. All the community and modders are making the game great, as it should be. Thank you, man. In truth, I think everyone is just doing what they can. to try and make the game as well as good as it can be. Now I believe Old Trafford has only the horizontal lines like this. Is that right? And then if we go into the Old Trafford one here, we go for turf. Should or pitch. Yeah, we should be able to get a specular map as well as the normal. Do we need Pep and X for stadium mods? At this point, yes, sadly. Now I hope that changes in the future. But for now, yeah, sadly, it's gonna have to be. It's a hard requirement. Well, let's get rid of the snow here. And let's put you down by that much. Can't the halfway line match the middle of the dugout? It's off center. Yeah, it should be. I don't know why that is actually. Well, it's not only in this one either. Not in the original reference. How would it be done? I can fix something. Yeah, I can work some Bassy magic. So Netfish. For now, let's not do anything because we need to also adhere to the FM pitch rules. Hang on. Yes, I want you to create the match attendance data, Claude. Nice. Fair enough. Just no, you're absolutely right. There are a lot of inconsistencies in the stadiums. I've noticed that too. But yeah. Please find object type to search for them. Netfish, literally. Do you want to know a little secret? Bear with me. Because I've got a secret tip. Now, if you want to give me a few seconds.
All right, today we're going to talk about how we can find out and how much we can find out and what it takes to get there. So first we have to decide how much do we want to find out. So let's say in this case, I want to find out at a level of 7. Okay, so I find that level on my graph and I come horizontally to my gradient line. Where it intersects with my gradient line, I'm going to come straight down to where it intersects with my fuck around line. That there is going to tell me how much I have to fuck around to find out what I need to find out. See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out. And also, if you stay down here and you never fuck around, you'll never find out. So I hope this lesson is helpful. Thank you.
It never gets old. To me, it doesn't. It's such a good one. Sam, hi. Good, nice, nice to see you here, mate. You just entered the stream and then just the first thing you see is that video. It's like the second time in a row or something. But yeah. Indeed, Netfish. That is literally how I'm doing it. Right? It's just have an idea, try and go for it. And if you probably fail a few times, but that's fine. As long as you're gonna have fun. Now let me also share it on Twitter again. So that because we're streaming Old Trafford. Nice. Right, how does this pitch look? Before I'm gonna have all the pitch fetishists in my DMs again. So 0, 0, 0. Nice. Nathaniel, how do I get the imports for the stadiums? By using the PES models. Also, if you are new to the stream and you do wanna help, then leaving a like and subscribing to the channel is hugely appreciated, as that is currently what keeps the lights on, as well as the donations from everyone who is doing that. Let's get these glass. Or is this iron? Hang on, that's the way. That's meant to be that way then. Let's go for the glass. Nice. Transparent. This is just a fence? Seriously? Alright. I thought it was glass. Bit odd. The pitch looks very nice. Cheers, man. Hopefully, it's a bit pixelated still, so hopefully in FM we'll be able to make it look even better. Now I know this is a glass. This is also glass, yeah. Both sides. Wait, what? Alright, fair enough. It's very glossy glass. Maybe also make it specular. Right, this is that. This is glow. Let's do an alpha clipping for that. emissions, also alpha for that. Okay, so that is basically everything. Again, glow. You know anyone that is going to complete England Nova Leagues? Yeah, no, I know which one you mean. Those will pretty much all have to be custom stadiums, I reckon. Which, yeah, is maybe not what you wanted to hear. But look, this community is crazy. It's full of crazy nodders. Trust me, I am one. So I'm sure something will get worked out at some point. It's also a bit about having a bit of patience for that. Because again, we're just, how much? 2.5 weeks into the release cycle. So it's still very early days. And it's very easy to forget. Because of the progress that we have made. Super easy to forget. But I do feel like, yeah, it just needs to be mentioned. This isn't translucent in real life, is it? It definitely doesn't seem that way to me. Maybe if just... yeah, I mean, if you can find the models, shoot them my way. Because I think it can be. No, those are all closed, aren't they? Like, these are all... this isn't translucent. Like, I'm not a United fan, so I just genuinely don't know. But, yeah. I don't really pay attention to Old Trafford from above. Oops, that's the wrong one. It needs to be this. Same with the steps. This is iron, apparently. Oh yeah, fair enough. This, is this a window? In the plans? Tell you what. I don't particularly like how it looks. But I respect it. I respect the balls to just go for something so different. That is the thing for me. But do I like it? Hell to the fuck no. But I can respect it. It's different. It's not just like a sardine can. Generic stadium sardine can number 55, if that makes sense. But yeah, that is... I respect it. At the same time, I'm very happy I wouldn't have to sit in it every week. I think that's just the fairest thing I can say about it. Oh, that's gonna be fucking fence Trafford, isn't it? Kurva. But yeah, I've seen, because I was stagnant like 50 times. That's a bit excessive, but like, I've had a lot of people mention it, which I like. It's kind of funny. It's so insane how my life has changed over the last, what, month? Genuinely nuts. I now have Kian van Veen, who is a darts player, who is following me as well on Twitter. My mates were like, "Oh mate, he's arguably one of the best 3 in the world at the moment," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm not huge on darts." So that's the Ballon d'Or winner in Ousmane Dembélé. Someone who is very good at darts, apparently. If you told me that like 2 months ago, I would have called you like insane. Like I'd actually call you. I'd ask if you need help. Respectfully, of course. Any advice? I've changed the static Premier League and Championship balance in F26. And any advice in changing again before we do add boards? One of the things you can try, but I don't know if it works, is I'm gonna boot up this right now. Let's just take any old file. Let's take the pitch one or the stadium pitch ones. Something you can do is go to export dump, and it will basically dump a text file. So you do that. You open up the text file, and you replace the. Actually, no, that wouldn't work because you have to do it through Unity first. No. Not a quick fix. Not a quick fix, sadly. That's something I need to figure out first before I say anything now that could potentially not be true. If that makes sense. So, no, for now, not. No, sorry. I'm probably doing way too much detailing on this, but yeah. Oh, no worries, mate. You know, I just, yeah, if you have questions, just ask them, and I'll do my best to answer them as well as I can. This way, we're never gonna get the 6 stadiums I wanted to do today, but yeah. Also, over the weekend, there will be some more streams as well. I should have a lot of time. Again, it's something I enjoy doing a lot, so yeah, why not, right? yeah, I think that's all. How far are you overall with your Stadiums project? I believe we are now at... Let me take a look. We are now at 32 items. So 1/6 of the way there. That's not entirely true. 1/7, because we need to redo some things in the older ones. Also, the thing is, what about Albert on the stands? Will they be changing based on competition? Which one do you mean? Sulaiman, no, I don't. I get these from the Virtua Red. A PES mod, who I've reached out to again, but not heard anything from them just yet. So I'm just gonna go by no news is good news at this point. Ah, kurwa. Don't tell me all of these have... Oh, fuck. Carpie dole. Yeah, mate, I'm not sure. It's possible to find only say I'm not... That's okay, Hero, because... I do have a fair bit of blender knowledge myself, self-taught, so I can make them myself. But that will be down the line, of course, down the road. Because I really want to focus down on this. Make sure this all gets done the way I want it to be done. Equally not as bad as each other. The GTA situation is crazy, isn't it? With the workers' rights. One of the things I just don't understand about these mega companies, mega studios, is why the fuck would you do that? Like, why the fuck? I just don't understand this, right? Why would you treat your staff that way? Like, I actually don't understand. You have one of the biggest franchises in the world. In fact, one of the biggest in history. In GTA's case. There is no need to treat your employees that way. Literally no. Well, besides greed, of course, but America, yeah. It's about basic respect, isn't it? Me. At least, and I might be a bit old-fashioned and a bit principled in a lot of my statements and a lot of my opinions and thoughts. Not old-fashioned, just very principled, right? But numbers to them, everyone should play, but that's not it. In theory, of course, but in practice it isn't. In practice it just isn't. You need culture bearers in a company. You need yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but certain things just aren't replaceable or aren't disposable. There are, exactly, and most of them are doing well. Best example is Larian games, in my opinion. Or best. One of the best examples is Larian games. Larian Studios. It's the same with the circle jerk in the IT industry now, with the whole AI financial deals and stuff. Just one huge circle jerk. Yeah, Path of Exile, exactly. Just studios that care about its people. There is I mean, fucking look at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's probably the best gaming experience I've had over the last 5 years. No fancy budgets, no fancy nothing, just a studio with a vision and a desire. Got rejected by everyone. But when it was time to put their balls on the table, they made a series that is so incredibly good now. Hey Guerra, hopefully you're doing well, mate. Do you want to share the news about the Nets? Going back to SI, I never know them to seem like such amateurs in their 20 years. Times change, I guess, and now a lot of people seem to be on the Miles needs to go train. I'm not, because the guy clearly isn't. He's not stupid. He's not an idiot. Paul, I love the gesture, mate. But I can't do that, sadly. Check the DM I've sent you. Okay. Oh, you sent 2 new ones. Yo, Marcos, do you want me to put it on the stream? I agree with you, Jamie. I agree with you on that stance. So, Marcos, or Guerra, as he is in chat, he has been working on these kinds of things. Exactly, John. Exactly. If you fuck up, it's okay. You have credit in the bank, and you can fuck up. It's not how you fuck up, it's how you return from the fuck up. So Guerra has been working on this, and yeah, we're looking on integrating this together in the game so we can have different levels and different goals and net physics. Yeah. Super stuff by you. Will you do New Trafford? Let's do the old one first, and then we'll do the new one. At later. Yes, that will be fully possible. Well, keep up the good work, really impressive. Cheers, Ruben. Cheers for the kind words. Now, I think we have done pretty much everything I wanted to do for Old Trafford. So let's now go to the lighting. We'll generate it. See has boredom tell some time for sure, but I think a majority of the community would appreciate it more. It's that, right? Deep nets at Bernabeu will hit different. Exactly. And we will also be able to do different net colors and those kinds of things as well. Again, the future for modding is looking so incredibly bright. You have no idea. And when I say it a lot, but it truly is a community effort. Like, I'm just a big bumbling idiot who's live streaming and making a fool out of myself. But there are so many talented people in the background who are just also bashing away at anything. 8 PM, so in 10 minutes. What about Camp Nou? Yeah, I'm planning on doing both. If there are rendered or like models available. But if there aren't, then it's only going to be the old one. Stadiums will be free, but with an option to donate. If you are new to the stream, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, or follow on Twitch. There is also a link tree in the description where you can find all my other platforms, as well as donation links that can help keep the lights on. So let's run the first build of Old Trafford. And hopefully, we're gonna get it running in game. Couldn't find a new one anywhere though. Maybe someone from the PES scene will make it. Yeah, I doubt that. Just got subbed. Nice. Love that, mate. I doubt they will make it specifically for me. But I have reached out to a few PES creators, like mod makers, to hopefully hang on. Yeah, specifically to work together instead of, well, maybe having accusations of stealing and those types of things that are just not nice. So that is Old Trafford built. Now let's give it a fucking go, shall we? Let's give it a fucking whirl. Now, whilst this one loads up, have you tried what do you mean with contacted? Oh, have you tried contacting Football Live? Not yet, no. In fact, let's do it as Shaggy Maxkrani, who is managing Man United. Let's see. Oh, these are all away. Back. It's the 8th of July. Yeah, I think this is the one. I think they are possible, the stadiums. But let's. I'm not fully sure yet. The conversion tools are what I'm stuck at the moment. Now, let's hope. You'll also notice that the loading is quite long. Total billboards equals 0. This isn't Man United. Hang on. I think I know what I fucked up. Like I mapped it wrong in the config. But yeah, 680. Okay. So I had mapped the wrong stadium. Take 2. Yeah, there are tons of Polish stadiums on FIFA 16. FIFA 16 seems to be a gold mine. What else would you be able to replicate in game? My educated guess is telling me everything. So we can do clothing modding. We can do because Benny. I have a referral link to Benny's tube like boot mod pack in the link tree. Benny has already done custom boots. I think everything is going to be moddable. Even like large scale. Have you considered advertising hoardings, each nation with different ones? I am not going to go near advertising hoarding because of SI's stance or Sega's stance on that being seen as monetization. But there's also the possibility for really cool like opening cinematics, right? So wait, maybe like pan around the stadium and then you like zoom into the match ball or whatever. I think everything is going to be possible. Right. Let's test this out now. Let's get some hype going. Oh Jesus, we're almost at 100 concurrent viewers. Fucking hell. 3D map zoom intros. Yep. So as you can see now, it does take a bit to load. So you will see we have now loaded 11,000 billboards. So that is 11,200 times 4 is 45k spectators. I'm the GOAT. Nice. Cheers, mate. Trophy presentations. Oh, that's cool. Is it just you building? It's just me building at the moment. Unless someone else is doing it and not sharing anything. Well, do you guys want to see the Theater of Nightmares? I don't know why this is open roof though. We need to maybe close that up. The Theater of Nightmares. I need to fix the pitch, I see now. Also the pop-in, that will be fixed down the line. This is just a placeholder. So if we go to broadcast. Yeah, the texture it shouldn't be see-through because I changed it to be full, but it's a glass texture. Which team do I support? Chelsea. Also, the goals seem to be at the right position, so that's great. I have, in fact, automated the fan placement, yes. So I will let you guys watch this for a moment. I'll quickly post this to Twitter. Or X, as it is called now. Pretty sick, isn't it? Custom fan animations? Hopefully, yes. Also, the rain looks so shit in this game, man. That is one of the other things that I hope to change. Let's see here. Where is it? Here it is. This is not how United plays in real life, by the way. Such an unrealistic game. Custom player celebrations? Well, since they are all animation mapped, it would technically already be possible. Let's take a look at the 2D one. We will also need to invert the camera. So yeah, Old Trafford. Okay, I can imagine people will get seasick from that. So when, like, there's a lot of things that needs to be tuned. If I turn the stadium around, then the pitch won't line up anymore. So the pitch is that's the thing in FM's render engine. The pitch is what everything loads around. So yeah, nice. This one works. Took a long time on this one. You reckon after stadiums are mostly sorted and done, what would you think the next thing? Clothing and animations. That is my guesstimation. Yes, Ibu. So let's move on to the next one. Namely, let's change its stream element. Oh shit, we're almost at 4,200 subs. Sweet. Nice. So realistically, is there just a change possibility in animations? Yes. In fact, I think we can do away with all of the FM basic animations. But we're not at that point yet. So that's something we will need to look at first. And from there, we'll take a look. Now, I wanted to go to Spain. And I wanted to do the San Mames. Or am I blatantly going against my own... Oh yeah, Juventus was the next one. Juventus, and then the London Stadium, and then San Mames. Need to follow my own stream here. There we go. We'll do the Juventus one then. Serie A, Juve, Colts, Italy. Here we go. Now I should have all of the textures loaded for Juventus. So this is the part where I can't look on my second monitor. So I can't really interact with you guys right now. Yes. So San Mames will be upcoming. What about reserve friendlies? When we will get them back? Be up? No idea. So it's just, yeah, it's just a lot of, let's focus on one thing first and then another one. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go cuckoo. He is only, yeah, I'm only a modder, and I'm like, I also work. Because people seem to think I don't, but yeah. And I'm still in college. We will fix the Tifa right away, don't worry. Materials, let's extract them. There we go. Now, if you did like the Old Trafford showcase, be sure to leave a like, subscribe, let your friends know. We also have super chats, as well as channel memberships if you want to stay in the know. More streams coming up over the weekend. And I believe tomorrow night as well, I will do something. So let's, yeah, let's get the hype going. We are also at 16 viewers on Twitch. Nice. I set a follower goal of 200 on Twitch, which I think is just really sick. Yeah, things are going well. Let's start on the Juventus Stadium. We will now be able to change the stadium wrapping. Again, the reason why this happens is because it's the stadium seats, and the basic material for this is PSG because it's the first one I did. Camp Nou, again, if you can source me a PES stadium, I'll do Camp Nou tomorrow. Because right now I don't have the model for it. Bear with me, I need to find the file. So that is this one. There we go. And the pitch. Nice. And then we look for turf or pitch in Juve. Like so. Estadio de Gran Canaria. Good shout. That will also, of course, be on the radar. For me, the biggest thing now is to also pace myself a bit. So much is going on. It's crazy how demanding people can get sometimes. Let's take a look. No worries. Cheers, Dale. Just doing my best. And we should thank Arthur and the Brazilian PES community for this. They are the ones who provided it to me for use. So, yeah. Go give them a little... go give them a like and follow. That's a bit extreme. I don't like how normal maps are. Because this just looks shit. The Azteca in Mexico? Maybe. Maybe we'll get around to that at some point. Imagine how great FM with mods can be. Yeah. That's the goal at some point. But thank you, man. Oh, that looks kind of better. That looks kind of better. Now let's change these right here so that they don't flip out in the games. Same with the normal map. Cool. Nice, Silent. If you do find it, you can link it to me on Twitter. Just DM me and if you link it, I'm sure we can figure something out. My eyes. Which one looks better, specular or the albedo? Functionally, no difference. Okay. Yeah, me too, other main, but I can't change that yet, mate, sadly. That looks great. Now let's change these lines. There we go. Then we will do alpha clipping. Okay, so this is just the TIFO. As for the net, let's do better. Let's do this and lower the threshold a bit so it's a bit more visible. There we go. No, I won't. You know what I want to change it towards though? It's a good one that you know it, that you're mentioning it. Let's open it in paint.net. Oh, fuck off. Mate, I'm gonna fucking nuke this shit. Kurwa. There we go. I don't know why it's flipped though. We'll just have to do it like this then. You're taking the piss, man. There we go. Now it's a proper tifo. What do you mean shouldn't laugh at that bit? Have I just missed it? There we go. Also for this glow. Glass is such a bitch, man. The back was upside down, thief. Yeah. You can laugh whatever you want. I don't take myself too seriously, mate. Just as long as it stays respectful. As long as everyone stays respectful, I'll yeah, everything is possible. I'm missing something. Why is this not a... Oh, it's locked. Of course. There we go. In fact, can we not just look here for glass? Yeah, and maybe for some we have to do transparent. There we go. As for these, transparent maybe. Nice. Is it possible to make the national arena from Romania? Probably, yes. I do think the trophies will be modded, yes. I do think they will be. Let's make these focus transparent. And the same for this, transparent. Both. And both. Now let's take a look what's still here. Those. Let's make them both as well. There we go. we should probably for the best. Could you do Bolton Wanderers Stadium? The tough sheet? Yeah, tough sheet, mate. Nah, it's I'll get around to it at some point. Yeah. Where is this located? Sweet. No, but yeah, I'll do the tough sheet, man. Tough enough being a Bolton fan already. So tell you what, rivalries aside, I am really happy that Sheffield Wednesday is able to survive. It's also an iconic club. I just hope they manage to finally get away from the piss that they've had from over the last couple of years. Of the City Ground. Yes, the City Ground will be in. Would have to be, wouldn't it? Be a crime if I didn't. There we go. The thing people often underestimate about rivalries is just inflow. I'm sorry to disappoint you, mate, but these are all from the PES community. They have way more talent in this than I have. So I appreciate the gesture. I truly do. But yeah, they should get their dues. But the thing people often forget in a rivalry is you need both sides, right? In a rivalry, you can't just be the only team. Because, well, is it a rivalry then? Anyway, I think that is enough. Let's raise these up by a little bit. So that they at least don't clip. Nice. Surely no one's going to notice that. People are going to notice this though. Right. Should we try and test this in game? You are only able to make no. I'm also able to make them myself, but it just would require way too much effort. So how does it work? You can see that on streams now. That's why I'm streaming this process, so people can have a look. Right, let's do the lighting. No, let's not. Let's do 70. Here we go. Bosh. Hope you had a good day at work. I did, Thomas. Thank you so much. But yeah, I did. Hopefully you did. You did as well, by the way. Right, there we go. As for these, the PR wiring. Uh, 0.25, 0.075. And we'll do the alpha clipping so that the cables look natural. Nice. That is this. All right, cool. Now on the pitch, the final thing I want to control check is this. Yep, nice. Let's apply this now. So there we go. To the stadium packs that are already available have fans. There are none available as of this moment, because I want to release stuff that is good. Let's do the lighting. Already 10:30. Got like an hour and a half to do 4 more. There we go. And we're going to change this to Italy. Do we bake it? Let's not. Not yet. In Italy, we'll make it a little bit more like that. Let's not do that. Hello, thanks for your job. Do you will create the Bollard? I will. And Kryptonian, never ever apologize for the fact that you speak a second language worse than your first language. Because it is your second language. And there are a lot of people who only speak one. So never ever apologize. Right, should we just try and export the Juventus stadium then? Also, the memes that have come out of CONCACAF this window. They are insane. They are so funny. Didn't change the tifo. I did. What? You think I'm gonna change it now? I'm gonna keep this in game, man. The whole world can see. Let's change the configs. I also need to open Excel. Let's take a look at Juventus. Allianz, so that is this ID. There we go. And let's change it in the config here as well. And let's get into FM. Wash. So right now we are on a total of 33 stadiums, and it's still under a gigabyte. Say we are at 1/6. That will be 6 gigabytes for the total pack. After this, we're gonna do the London Stadium. Oops. Need to load this item. Also, here we go. So what are you gonna do now, Claude? Another save loading. Bear with me. Hang on, so there's attendance. Okay, so this plugin is all we need. Oh, sick. Number one, what do you mean with that, Salvatore? The really sick thing is we can pretty much get all the crowd data right now. So this one has how many billboards? This one has 6,000 billboards, so that is... should have probably done a bit more on the vertices. But this one will not be as packed. Hang on. Drink away. Also, let's get rid of the horrific ad boards. Oh, look at that brilliant tifo. Hey, DCYT. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Ah, wanted to keep it at full match. But the fucking goal is to keep you up. He's okay, nice. There we go. That is the Juventus stadium. I'll let you guys watch this for a little bit. I'll put a post up on Twitter again. I'm having a good day, yeah. Let's see, what is the official name for the Juventus? Is it just Allianz Stadium? So not the Allianz Arena, but the Allianz Stadium. Come on. Thunder counted from like 25 yards. Come on. Bosh. Offside, I think. Right, so the London Stadium is next. Sweet. Have you done Stamford Bridge yet? I have, yes. It needs to be reworked. Is there still crowd noises? I mean, it certainly is noise. Look at these beautiful people. Oh my god. Yeah, if you do like what you're seeing, then I would appreciate it if you could leave a like, subscribe, and follow on Twitch. Also, there are donation links in the description, leading to a link tree. It just helps keep the light on and allows me to keep doing this content. Yeah, without sounding like begging or whatever, it's just helps. Thank you so much, nice info. Love that. We've always wanted that. Thank you. No worries. No worries. Now let's let Claude implement the color thing. Then now we will get real match attendances. The kit data will be loaded. And after this, we will hopefully get some actual textures going. Oh yeah, this usually crashes the game a little bit. Don't worry. So yeah, let's change the stream elements to West Ham. London Stadium. What should we do after the San Mames? Should we do the Metropolitano? Unless I have a message about the camp now. Or the new camp. Nope, I don't have any updates yet. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, boys. Boys. pitch, guy. Beautiful fans. Hey, it is fans. Fans are fans. Just like OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. Don't check the link tree. Right. Let's move on. Now I'm fairly certain I ran the script for the London Stadium materials, but let me quickly just check it out first. Here we go. Prem, West Ham. Yeah, they should be loaded. Let's have a look. Materials, England. Sweet. Sweet as a nut. So we will import the stadium real quick. Here's Mr. Bud. Is it possible to make really different stadium like the Luigi Ferrari in Genoa? Yes, it is 100% possible, Luca. How many stadiums have you completed so far? I think this was a 34th, wasn't it? 33rd. Actually, let me make a stream elements for that as well. The London Stadium. Yeah, we're gonna start with this right now. I'm quickly going to make a new layout, stream layout. I have too much text, don't I? Actually, screw it, let's remove that one. So it's next stadium, San Mames, and then we are at 33 out of 180. So let's save this for now. Let's duplicate. One. Nice, and then settings. And we'll quickly just move this about a little bit. And then for the text, let's make it blue. Because graphic design is my passion and you guys are gonna know. My question is basically if the game gives you a limit. Nope, it is all stadium ID mapped. You have come across a camp now. Okay, shoot it my way, Silent. Just DM me on Twitter and we will do it tomorrow. I do the Avavia Stadium for the Republic of Ireland. Sure we can, lad. No worries, Riddler. Much appreciated, Luca. But yes, it is fully possible. So Genoa can have its own stadium. As pretty much every other thing can. Okay, why the fuck are there so many West Ham models? Hang on. Assets, models, England. Ah. See? There we go. So now with the model, we'll enable read-write, import, like so. And the news of the Hill Dickinson? No, not at all yet, DC, sorry. Harrow Road? Yeah, at a later point, yes. With the first person manager mod, do you think it's possible to change it so that you can control the manager movements? At some point this year, I think it will be possible. Just... A bit groany still. We'll have to see what's possible first. Hopefully one comes out soon. Yeah, I hope so too, man. I cannot wait to put these stages in my iPhone 26. Literally be game changing. Yeah, 100%. Jean, that was not the Bayern pitch. That was the Juventus pitch. But I appreciate your point, man. I better go at the Newcastle Stadium. No, no, Matt. No, not yet. Maybe tomorrow night. We're currently at number 33 of 180. So we're bashing away at this quite quickly as well. Also, the PSG thing is gonna go off real now. Right now, this is just the basic shader. It loads. Before I get angry West Ham fans in chat, it's a huge work. It is a lot of work, but I have chat now, and you know, just a lot of yeah, just a lot of people tuning in, having fun, doing it at a good pace. It's nice. I've certainly had worse experiences. Let me put it that way. Also, someone said with the Arsenal, with the Emirates that I did, they were like, "Oh, hey, you do an Arsenal tifo," and then like the proper shit one, you know, the one they put out against PSG. Was it PSG? The one that was basically half falling apart. That was great. That was great banter. Arsenal fan, by the way. Let me quickly load the audience data. If I didn't already. Ah, this is just all numbered. Very likely when I have a duplicate now. Yeah, we did. Okay. There we go. Should be better now. At least Goodison will be in it. Better than what we have now. Exactly. Hang on. Adam. Hello, I have a question regarding new gen faces. If my own faces files I would like to go use. Yeah, that is 100% possible. And if you are on YouTube, yes, you are on YouTube. And in fact, I will shoot you the video that contains the data, like the explanation on how to do it. So this one is for you, Adam. There we go. Just tagged you as well in the chat message, so hopefully that will get you sorted. I think you should charge for all the hard work you're doing. I would pay, buddy. That is lovely to hear, and that's why it's possible to donate. If you want to support me, there are donation links that are super helpful for me. Helps to keep the light on. But I just don't feel like I want to charge. In my opinion, mods should be free. And it should be donations that keep it going. But that is just my own view on that. Some call it silly. I just think it's, yeah, it's my code in a sense. But yeah, hopefully that is understandable. Are you able to make these stadiums using pre-existing 3D files? Yeah, so like I said, most of them are from the PES community. I don't know why this one uses the Sheffield Wednesday. That is a bit shit. Huh. Let's change that to this, shall we? In fact, let's quickly copy this over into this, and then we'll remove it. And we'll quickly place this in here. Cool. Right. Are you, is there a list on all the stadiums you're doing? Yeah, so it is the top 5 leagues in Europe. And then the first 4 divisions in England. And from there on out, just most of the big ones. So the big teams in across mainland Europe will be added. Just because I think you should. And from there we'll go through everything as we go. Now I reckon this is railing, so this will be that. Okay, what the fuck? Fucking hell. Alright, so it is. Is this the way it is in the actual stadium? That's crazy shit, not gonna lie. What a fantastic work. Thanks, mate. These stadiums are more difficult to handle by the PC hardware. I'm looking to get it as performance impact free as possible. But that is difficult, as you can imagine. Swindon will also be in it, as well as places like Carlisle, because I have like a specific memory about Carlisle. When I was in England, I was walking past summer. I happened to just end up in Carlisle. So let me get Google Maps going. Also, if you are new to the stream and you do enjoy what you're seeing, leave a like, do subscribe, and follow on Twitch. If you are new, just helps out a lot. Hang on here. Before I dox myself, I'm quickly... Right. So, during my summer in England, I flew over to Birmingham, and essentially I walked all the way from Birmingham over to I took the train to Wolverhampton, a bit further, and we walked all the way down here to Chester, then up through Runcorn, Manchester. I took the train there to what's it called? Hebden Bridge, I believe. So was it Rochdale, Hebden Bridge? And from Hebden Bridge, I took, well, a lot of paths all the way over to Skipton. Where is Skipton again? I believe here. Yeah, Skippy. That's right over here. And then I took a walk up into the mountains, over to Settle, Bolton and Ribblesdale, over here to Dent, and from Dent all the way over to Kendal to in Kendal I went to the train station because this is the M6 and I couldn't be fucked. So I took the train over to Carlisle, was there for a day, then went to Annan, Dumfries, Thornhill, Banquar, New Cormac, and finally Kilmarnock, where I watched Kilmarnock versus Dundee United. 3.5 weeks. That was one of the greatest things I've ever done, I think. It's only for Steam right now. The beta track should be out for the rest of platforms in the next few days. Okay, so it's a new patch out. Cool. You sent some money to your PayPal, buddy. Thanks, Matt. Love it. Much appreciated, homie. So it's out on Twitter. The new patch. How could I show some support? Oh, you are. Hang on. I believe. Are you the same person? Hey, I'm the Raver. I kind of found Roger earlier. Thanks for the efforts, man. No worries, Mayra. Hopefully, you're gonna have a lot of fun with the stadium when it comes out. Like, is this actually what it looks like in real life? I can't believe that. Probably not right. Stadium is awful for watching football. Well, yeah. You're like a million miles away, aren't you? I will say, I do think the stadium itself looks great. Oi, there we go. They are the actual. Are they the actual railings? Fucking hell. You know what? Do you know what we call these in the Netherlands, right? These are like bike racks. It's where you store your bikes. Looks great from the outside and in a night match. Yeah, I can imagine. That must look. This must look brilliant if you. Maybe if you have a show a stadium with crowds. Simon, thank you for joining again, man. Let's finish this one, and then I'll show you. Is that a good deal? Right, I believe that is most of it. Now let's change. Oh, pardon me. Let's change the specularity of this, as well as. Oh, these are all gonna be different, aren't they? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, SRM, nice. So let's add the normal again. This one, the occlusion. Normal map you can go down to like 0.1. No, that's too low. 0.5. Yeah, thanks. Can you play with these stadiums? Yeah, they don't have the goals. They have the goals. Yes. Think about starting low divisions with a team never played in Europe. Right? It's super cool, isn't it? But yeah. That's the thing is with FM is it's should be so immersion based. And right now it's just not. And we'll do this, and so it should be a bit shiny. Why am I doing so much detailing? A bit silly, to be honest. This is a net, isn't it? It's not a net. Okay. The Stade Geoffrey Guichard. I hope I pronounced that right. Yes. Saint-Etienne, are you in the second tier? None. These are all from. These are all translated from PES. Also, I cannot believe that is open like this. Yeah, so you're Ligue 2. Make the stadium SK Beveren or Beveren. Every team. I mean, I can sure edit at some point. It will just be a little while until I do. I mean, I guess if you're down here, yeah, you are going to be seeing it, right? Back. My favorite niche stadium, Bureausport. Mask official. How does Saint-Etienne always get relegated? Hey, I don't know. What does the West Ham pitch pattern look like? I probably answered these questions 100 of times. No worries, man. Will these stadiums be paid? No, they will be free. There are options to donate, which, if you can and you want to, you can do. But they will be free, and the goal is to have the first 180 out by what is it? Christmas. Hey Simon, good to see you again, man. Is there a sheet with the completed stadiums? No. And that's mainly because I just don't have the time for it. But it's good to see you again, man. Daniel, the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan. Yes, I don't have the files for that. Any League 1 stadiums? Valley Parade. That is the first one I've done. Let me have a look at the London Stadium. The pitch. So it is a... This is... Right, so it is a checkered pitch. Alright. Can't wait for Huddersfield. Nice. Those who make free mods also tend to be nicer people. Ah. I don't know. I don't usually pay attention to that sort of stuff. I'm just doing this for the love of the game. And because of my own want to do things better. But I do know some very nice people who also do paid mods. On the Monaco Stadium, we're looking at the circular surrounding it. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Of course, a few things that will come down the line is stuff like unless you got secrets, spill the beans. What do you mean secrets? The only secret I have is that I just like to credit people where credit is due. Same question to you. FIFA 14 have a lot of stadium models, same FIFA 11, 12, 13. I do think it can be used. I just don't know why. No, I know you're joking, Masked. I'm also joking. No, but I just, you know, I'd like to give credit where it's due. People work a lot on these sorts of things. And I just hate people who go and run with the glory, so to say. Or so to speak. Let's do this. So that we are not clipping anywhere. Sweet. The best community given permission to stadiums. Yeah, I've asked them. They have not responded. I've asked them again, and they still haven't responded. So, if it was an issue, I believe they would have responded already. No DCI. Of notice Geo. Has anyone in sport interactive matched you about? Nope. Not at all. Zero communication. Zero comms. I mean, they have the right though. So if there's one thing I've learned is that you don't take anything for granted. But I am on good terms with a lot of the PES community. And I think that helps as well. Right, at least I'm trying to be proactive. In the endeavor. So I can only hope that, yeah, it's taken the right way. There we go. No, then. Hey, Anywhere, how is the process? You make it in Blender and export it to Unity? Yeah, so I import from PES to Blender, from Blender to Unity, and from Unity back to the game. Yeah, I think we could use the old FIFA models. It would be good to check the pitch color of each real stadium. Yeah. Yeah, Sean, that is the aim that I have as well. Is to just make it as realistic as possible. Because for the West Ham Stadium, it's very bright. I've been playing around with that for a little bit as well. Right, and maybe emission. Something like this. Yeah, emission is more, actually, let's not do emission because that's horrible. In fact, let me do this instead. Sorry for your eyes. Somewhere down the line, either aside someone who is model built. Then, yeah, I hope so too. So if it can't be used, we can have a normal panel stadiums. Absolutely. How did you notice you can do that? You mean in terms of the? Do I show the clip again? I think I showed the clip again. Yeah, okay, now 2 questions at the same time. I'm gonna show the clip again.
All right, today we're going to talk about how we can find out and how much we can find out and what it takes to get there. So first we have to decide how much do we want to find out. So let's say in this case, I want to find out at a level of 7. Okay, so I find that level on my graph and I come horizontally to my gradient line. Where it intersects with my gradient line, I'm going to come straight down to where it intersects with my fuck around line. That there is going to tell me how much I have to fuck around to find out what I need to find out. See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out. And also, if you stay down here and you never fuck around, you'll never find out. So I hope this lesson is helpful. Thank you.
Simon, I believe that's the 7th time I've used it. It's true. It's true. Yeah, that is how that is how I learned all this. And it is a hobby. Please give me the link. Should I just post the link in the chat? It's such a good one. How much does it take in terms of hours? Now I'm down to like an hour and a half. Hour and a half too. But at the start it was actually it was like 6 to 8 hours. UKM. Great job. Are you gonna make Southampton championship clubs? I already made St. Mary's, mate. Already made it. Now I hope at some point, let me check on Discord if Guerra, no, he hasn't posted an update yet. Nice. But there are some new, this is a net mod by Guerra, one of my friends, who is also working on, yeah, making custom goals and custom nets for the game. Thanks a lot. I was sending it to all friends and family members that I don't do that, Luca. Just do that because it's honestly the best life advice you can give anyone. So hopefully we can have an integration with nets and custom goal frames as well. To give Guerra a follow on Twitter. I will put his link in the chat right now. Hang on. Will the pitch mod still work after the new update? I don't know. I've not tested it yet. So there we go. Can you show a stadium with crowds, or aren't you ready? I'm not ready with this one. We've been going a bit off topic. Let's see. Let's go. Yes. And it's just an idea, but if some guys like you can get for countries like you do for new gens. Yeah. The goal is to, my goal is to, at the end of the whole thing, is to have a stadium generator. So you can have the option to create your own stadium based on your sizes and anything really. But that is still a long way away. Let's do it one step at a time. There we go. Your work is incredible. You deserve a lot of donation. I promise that as soon as I make some money. Ah, thank you so much, Luca. Again, only do it if you can. Don't, yeah. Cheers, Blaise. Just doing my best. That's all you can do, is your best. In fact, let me now go here. Oh, not here. West Ham United. I want these all to render at both sides. Okay, that is done fuck all. Well, okay then. Cheers, Blaise, that is amazing. Most people doing this would be demanding money. Yeah. It should be up to you if you want to spend on it. You already spent on a game. I'm just making a mod for it. The decision should be yours. I don't want anyone to feel FOMO. Maybe that's because I know what it's like to not be able to spend anything, but yeah. Oh no, don't replace. There we go. Let's do the lighting. Looking forward to seeing Southampton ground. Unlike FIFA, EFC, will the home team manager be on the right instead of the left? I don't know that. I will do the Partizan. Yes, I have done the Red Star Stadium. So I will also do the Partizan. A bit sleepy. No worries, man. Let's export it and let's test it out. So first off, medium. Yeah, let's go to the config and place it in. Page, not bundle. Now I'm also going to test out the new crowd mod that Claude has been cooking up in the background. So hopefully we'll now be able to do real match attendances. But the weather is wrong. For example, in Genoa, it deserves to have snow in a game, and basically all winter you have snowy pitch. I think it can be fixed at some point. This will all be released by Christmas. Yes, sir. You guys fascinate me how you create mods, etc. PC is old. Will these grounds still work? The goal is in terms of like stadium that everyone is going to run it, and the config will make it possible to go without crowds, 25% crowds, like just to have like a performance scale. Because the stadiums are pretty okay to load. It's mostly the crowd that is really system intensive. Let's copy this to the game. So this one is 20 megabytes, not too large. And that is number 34 done. So a little moment of celebration. 9% crowds for Huddersfield. Up the Terriers, eh? So the San Mames is up next. And then the Metropolitano. There we go. That is the update. Let's see if it went through. It did. Nice. You paid 50 quid for a bad game, and if you change everything with this, stadiums for immersion. Thank you so much, lads, and I take care, man. The hardest stadium? What did I say? Probably the Napoli one. Because we do... I didn't have any tools by then. So we're just doing everything manually. So right now we've been able to make some tools. I've been able to make some tools that speed up the workflow, but Napoli one was the most difficult one. Okay, let's test it out now. If anyone has some West Ham supporters that they want to ping for the stream, send them in. Let's double check everything so I don't look like a tit. Nice. No, Pez runs on the Fox engine. So it's the same engine that Metal Gear Solid runs on. Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Made by Konami. Kojima, but those were basically interchangeable at that point. I just got a message. Ah, thanks so much, man. Have you seen the 1999? Yeah, I've seen it. Hoping to get a lot of these in as well. Oh fuck, FM updated. Kurva. I hope that's not done irreparable damage. Let me have a look at the changelog. Let's take a look at the change list. Bear with me. Here we go. Hey Diego, hopefully you're doing well, man. Pitches work fine for me. Ah, that's great to hear, Simon. Classic mode would be incredible, like the old grounds. Yeah, so the retro database from the mad scientist Santini. It is, I'm working with him to integrate like a 1990s style stadium layout as well. Further extensive polish and refinement done to the user interface. Okay. Jesus fuck. Finally. Finally. The start date in the game this year. I've got no idea. Geographifa. No idea. Peak the frequency of rain. Okay, yeah, basically just... This should have been in the game from the start. This should have been in the game from the start. Yeah. Right, let's test out this London Stadium, shall we? Hopefully it just works. Sort the freaking menus. I mean, there's more as I can sort out. In it. Okay, so now we're running both a new plugin and a new stadium. So I hope it just works. Is Geographifa? Are you like? Oh man, you're a big guy, aren't you? Oh, Canal, 100k in my chat. Nice. What the hell? 130. Okay, this is looking promising. Let's give him a party at full time, shall we? Let's make a little screen capture. Should have 100k the amount of people that play FM. Aw, cheers, man. But yeah, the London Stadium. Should be editing but can't stop watching. Oh, I love that, man. I'll ignore the stuff and shit. Nice. This is from behind the goals. Actually, the pitch looks kind of solid here, don't they? We fixed the rain. First game. What do we have? Rain. There we go. Now we have the proper... Yeah, it looks great, man. Let's do 2D view. So you'll also see the crowds in 2D. Now, just imagine the crowds now. They will be changed as well. When it's been available, Christmas is when I hope to have it ready. Yeah. Hopefully with some more animations and crowds and stuff. Oof, I think there is potential for that there. Right, let's get this out on Twitter. Give me a second, please. Right. Ooh. Let's go. So, let's change that. How many are there now? 34. So, let's, right, yeah, 34. Sweet. Let's change the stream element. 34 are done. Current stadium is going to be San Mames. Sweet. Ah, fuck. No. Cancel. Yeah, no series error was found. Right. So let's load up the San Mames files. In fact, did I copy the things? Fixtures. Bear with me. Nine. Boom. Then. Yeah, I think I did. Yes, sir. Nice. Okay, cool. So Spain. Right, and I'm back to chat again. The running track looks so good. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Maybe ultra flags would be a possibility. Absolutely. They are a possibility. Christmas gift for the fans. How much will it cost? Felipe, it will be free. And it will be donation based. So you just donate if you can and want to. But it's a free pack from the start. Yeah, that's a known issue. It's something I need to work on because the pitch dimensions vary per league and per team. I need to just essentially tell the game, use this pitch. It's the way it has to be. Or at least reposition the goals and the lines to that's all towards the end. In the online save with my mates, one of the guys had a regen from he played as Atletico Bilbao, and he got a regen named Jon Bilbao. He had like 180 potential or something. For sure, I'll donate something if you need help to help you. All good, Felipe. All good. Right, let's apply his. And then we will hide you. Again, ignore the PSG thingies. They are just a placeholder and we'll just remove or we'll change them right now. So materials, Spain. Not the Bernabeu. Bilbao. Like that. There we go. Now, let's take a look here. That's me. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much, Nico. Have a nice night. You as well. And hopefully I'll see you around. In fact, yes, this is all called glass. So let's do it in Bilbao. make you all transparent. And you are called Rail. So there we go. As for the base map, yeah, nice. So pissed off when the game came out, but seeing this amazing works make me excited for the future of the game. Yeah, that's good to hear, mate. Oh. Arthur again with a super chat. Jesus, man. Thank you. Really, really appreciate you. Thanks to you, modders. You're all doing SI's work for them. Now enthusiastic about the game. Ah, top job. Glad to hear that. Let's take a look here. So let's do the pitch. Let's add this as a metallic map. Add a normal. The occlusion. And then we'll go to assets. Look in here. So what does the Sun Mames look like? It is also, check it. Like this. Fuck, that's ugly. Whoa. UKM also with the super chat. Thank you so much, mate. That's brilliant. There were no messages attached? Okay. It's all so new to me. The pictures look pretty now. Ah, glad to hear that. Hopefully soon the supporters... Oh, hang on, I need to put a prompt in. Okay, it's launched. Cool. So just so you know, I'm also investing the donation money back into the development stuff. Watch out for your eyes. That looks shite. Ah, this looks better. This looks better. What does the pitch look like again? A bit darker, but not as dark as this. A bit like this. I think it looks more like this. Yeah, that's better. That is better. And then you go there. Nice. Ah. Right, so we need to also make sure this runs to both sides. Nice. Okay, cool. What is this? Interesting. What's up with the shadows? Oh, that's just the way it loads. It's just the shadow render distance. San Mames. Yeah, we're now doing San Mames. In fact, I think this is going to be a pretty quick one. Let's change. Yeah, this game really does not like normal mapping. Or actually, it just doesn't like a lot of noise in general. How can we fix this? Bit like this, maybe? Not gonna look ideal, but it's better than nothing. So, all the wires. So they are all nice and fixed. Same with this glass. Yes, it's transparent, cool. Is this all looking good? Yep. This is this. Nice. Alright. Maybe add some alpha to this. And this perhaps. Okay, no needed. Sweet. Now, before I forget, did I change the model? Yeah, I did. Cool. Now, let's add this into the group. Ah, fucking hell. That looks a bit better. Also, it looks really shitty in the shadows now. Let's do that. You gotta go. Yeah, see you again, mate. Thank you so much for hopping in and being here. Have a good night, lad. All right. Let's do this instead. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that instead. Cool. Let's generate this light map. Let's build it. So please don't tell me the plugin built it into 2 separate. No, it didn't. Okay, good. So that is number 35 done. We're racing through these. There we go. Let's change the configs real quick. Yeah, there we go, and let's called Bilbao bundle. And let's put it in there. Wish you could have more Portuguese stadiums, including Estádio de São Luís. Secondly, yeah. So João, I will try and add that after the first version. Got ready to come now? Nope, I didn't. But I am looking to do it tomorrow. Now let's boot up FM. The crowds are loading but not using the match data. Yes, do it. Ibrox is on the menu at some point, same as Celtic Park and Hampden. Just don't have the models for it just yet. Alright, this is gonna take too long. Let's just boot up FM and let's have a look at San Mames. And I believe this is gonna be the last one we're gonna do tonight. Simply because of the fact that it is almost 11 and I also have to work tomorrow. Yeah, if you are new to the stream and you are interested in how this all goes, be sure to either subscribe and like the video, stream, or follow on Twitter. Both are, of course, super chill. Ah, of course, now it's built. Hang on. Let's quickly get this in first. Do you have any help in making the stadiums? From the pets community by making the models. Yes, but nothing more than that. Alright, now it's launched. Oh, it's built. Let's launch FM. Yeah, play anyway, mate. Don't really care as Scooby. What are your favorite PC games of all time? Ooh. FM as a franchise. Civ 6. Kingdom Come and Skyrim. Let's add a 5th. Which game do I know? What's my comfort game? I mean, it used to be Destiny 2. Until that went tits up. Yeah, I struggle to find a fifth. But like, it's not a PC game, but one of my favorite games of all time is Inazuma 11. Basically, it's a football anime where children go into interdimensional football. It's a really crazy storyline, but it's a super fun game to play. Okay, so now the crowds are disabled. Did I get any read or write errors? No, I did not. So this is a... Right, let's see what's going on. This just doesn't look right. So now it's basically checking the log. My good co-pilot crowd. Maybe for you, I thought, because I think you are regular. Are these supposed to look this bright? Because they seem like very bright. Also, painted red color. Yeah, sure. These are supposed to be red, aren't they? Let's do a little bit less in your face bright. That's better. Maybe a little more. Will the World Cup stages be included? Hopefully at some point, yes. Yeah, this is better, right? Also, what are these? Okay, that's just white branding. Okay. But yeah, some of the World Cup stadiums might be included, some won't. It's all a bit up in the air for now. Let's have a look here at you, Claude. So I'm currently trying to fix the crowd density. Ah, okay, that's interesting. See, now it does it. Nice. Basically, I just explained to it that it's like 1 equals yes, and the fans is this. So then it should be using home fans as away fans count to form the total number. And hopefully I can make this sectionable soon as well. So that you have like an away end, you have a home end. I can't donate you, but does it help if you become a member of YouTube? Every little bit that you want to do will help. So yeah, it's all good. Whatever you are able to do. Whatever you're able to do. Now let's see if it works. Because now hopefully... oh yeah, crowds use team colors. Nice. Visit in August. It is very nice. You mean the Bilbao? Spanish stadiums. Yeah, so we're doing the Metropolitano. Metropolitano. That's the right way. Thank you so much for the membership, Isaac. Much appreciated, lad. Now let's give it another go. Hopefully with the correct amount of... Oh, yes, it is loading. It is... Back in Bosch. Nice. We have attendance-based percentages, boys. See that? A bit sparse right now. Good night, Maximka. Thank you so much for hanging around again, man. Oh yeah, we need to still fix the red export. Nice. Let's re-export the stadium. Ah, fuck. I pressed on all. Is there a list? Not yet, because I don't have time, but if anyone wants to make a list, then that is much appreciated. I'll shout you out on Twitter as well, just, yeah, credit where it's due. So now it's doing all of the stadiums again. So this can take a little while. So we have that. Let's try and see if this works. Right, so what was in the last logs? Have a good night. Yeah, see you soon, Simon. I will be live again tomorrow night, I reckon. So, and thank you as well for the membership, Simon. Much appreciated, mate. The team I support is Helmond Sport and PSV Eindhoven. right? What are the 180? European Big Five, English Championship, Netherlands. No, it's top 5 leagues and top 4 in England. And really as many as I'm able to get in before Christmas. Just as many as I'm able to get in before Christmas. Now, the good thing is, I have no life. The bad thing is, I have no life. I've got so many fan pages following me as well. Today I was followed by Kian Van Veen, who's apparently a really good darts player. Top 5 teams, Russian Stadium. Yeah. No, it is the sum of the loving the background sounds. It is just the not the yeah, the number in general that I want to, but also for the leagues. Just a bit of a combination. It's really just as many as I'm able to do. Possible to add chants for the fans of every team? I think so. It should actually be quite simple. Hang on, let me put up a tweet. But I think I'll crack the code for this. Yeah, it will work 100%. You know that moment when you just have an idea and you just can tie it all together? Yeah. Good link. Drive link. What else is there? Select chant, songs, anthem. Yeah, this is also potentially like a big no-no, because I know some people just ignore, like, include moaning sounds and stuff. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it's the internet. Club-related audio. Right, I've just posted that. Sorry for not looking in chat. Sorry. Can't wait to play with my Slovenian second division team on Santiago Bernabeu. Yeah, you can. The stadium imported from somewhere, and can you adapt them to FM? They are imported from PES. And we will be able to just, using Blender and using some tools, we can transfer them over to FM. Oh, someone replies on Twitter actually golden. No worries, Suhail Killer. Come on, please be fucking done soon. Alright. Home and away fan segregation. So last section, away fans. Look at this, man. Oh, they're okay. Oh, we've got a super chat. I am Sam. Incredible Stadia, bro. If you can. How is PES community so big and FM so small? Because PES have had a very flexible engine for a very long time, I believe. But still, Sam, holy shit, man! Thanks so much for the 26. Much appreciated, man. Absolute goat. Okay. Okay. That is very cool. Okay. Okay, this is huge. Fenerbahce, yeah, I will make the Fenerbahce Stadium at some point, yes. Right, that is everything built again. Now. Which one was, yeah, we was working on San Mames. Or was it Bilbao? Yeah, Bilbao probably. Here we go. Palmeiras, yes. I will just look to have most of them in. Now let's test this new plugin because we should have crowd segregation, which means crowd A and or like home away will be separated and different colors. That is huge. Hang on here. Let's go. I think what's lovely, everything is created this year will be ported to new FM cycles and yeah, exactly. Just arrived today and I find you doing my team stadium. Awesome. Nice. No worries. We're going to test something now. So we're going to test home and away splits. Signal Iduna Park. Yeah, has been done. Also, just see where we've had 4,200 subscribers, which is insane to me. Thanks so much, everyone. So hopefully we will have the away fans in a different section of the stadium. Let's see the other side. Hey, Linus Wisp. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Yep. Did you see that? Out here. Fucking hell. Let's do behind goal. See that? Right here? That's the away fans. I notice you can't see it because of my big head. Oops. See this right here? Let's trim this down for Twitter. Also, let's make it a toggle in the plugin. Nice. So that works. That's great. Now, if I could somehow map it to the actual data, that would be great. No worries, Tom. And in 2D, yeah, we'll do another one. 2 seconds. I will quickly. In the config, 2 seconds, guys. I will quickly. Have you been able to figure out how we can reduce the size of the ball in 2D mode? I have an idea. Yeah. I have an idea. Linus, it's on the left side, and it's currently 35. Christmas, Tom. Christmas is when I'll have it up. What leagues are you doing? Top 5 in Europe, top 4 in England, and just the bigger clubs from the different nationalities. Essentially, as many as I can. So I plan to do like the top 3 in Turkey, the top 3 in the Netherlands, top 2 in Serbia, a lot of them in Brazil, just a lot of different stadiums, hopefully. Swedish, not at this moment, but I'm sure we will add. I'll try to add them later. Top 3 PT is Portugal. Yeah, Portugal. Sorry. Yeah. Right, it's now building the plugin to have dual mode, so always 100% in game. And a attendance based on the game. What's your favorite team? My favorite team is Helmond Sport, but PSV and Chelsea are also teams that I support. Hang on, increase, because now it says the away ratio is 0.7%. Let's do the away ratio to 1.5. How beautiful is the new Everton Stadium? I've not seen too much of it, but it looks quite nice. I've not even reached Goodison Park yet. So, no, not at all. Hang on. Right, that is all my Twitter notifications done. Does it replace the stadium? It hides the original, and it would just override it basically. So how would it expand? So what happens then is it will default to the default stadium you set. So we can have you can set your default stadium, and if that is Spurs, for example, you set your default to Spurs, and even with the stadium expansion, you'll not see the 10k extra attendance, but you'll still have the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium with everything basically loaded. Yeah. That's one of the few limitations, but yeah. Right, I'm currently waiting for Claude, so that's why we're not launching in game yet. So now every stadium will have at least 1.5% away fans. At least shown in the match engine, because otherwise it looks super lame. Right. Let me quickly change the config. Crowd injection. Here we go. So the crowd density is 100. So we now have like a fully dynamic. So if you can't play with crowds on because of limitations of hardware, yeah, that's changeable now. Hang on a minute. This doesn't look right. Come on. Oh yeah, we need to launch the game first. True. So this is the last thing I'll do for today. I'll be going to bed then. It's 12:30. So nice. Now let's edit the config. Always full capacity, true. Right, let's check it out now. Sweet. Then we'll finally get to see the Stade Mames from above and with a full size stadium. Okay, let's check it out. Come on. Please work like you're supposed to. Yep, it is doing it. Nice. So this one will have 50k. Okay, that did not work as intended, but This is what it looks like in 3D. Here are the away fans. Very lonely. Oh, it's because we assigned that to the away end, didn't we? Cool. Okay, that's a bit strange. That needs fixing. Sweet. This is the away stand. And from 2D, this is what it looks like. I need to raise them up a little bit, I think. Also, we need to change the goals a little bit. But yeah. Right, that is that posted. Sweet. Anyway, guys. Seeing the pitch from the top, yeah, I'm sorry. Only just a little bit. Maybe I can do something with hiding this, so that it becomes visible. Anyway, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been a great night. I'm gonna go to bed soon, and yeah, hopefully you'll have a great day wherever you are. And I will see you later. Thanks everyone, and have a good one. I do know the guy. He's called Brududul. So let me just quickly share it in chat. Fucking ruining the outro. Hang on. Here we go. YouTube. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Higo, here is the... Oh, no. Yeah, Higo, here is the link. Bye-bye.